Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for this day. Thank you, God, for our lives. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. And thank you, God, for helping us do the work. Thank you. All right. So, I got to be really quiet for right now because Regis is in the room.
trying to be as quiet as I can be for right now. We're back.
Okay, adjust your camera whenever you're ready.
I would have to adjust this too. I don't see anything.
Okay, adjust the monitor. Adjust whatever you need to adjust so you can see what you need to see. You could just yeah. And you can tilt the monitor, like move the actual monitor to the.
Wait. No, like this. Okay.
And then.
I don't necessarily need to see myself, do I?
No, unless you want to.
Do you see me?
Yeah.
Well, like this? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep. All right. We're live whenever you're ready, okay?
Yes. Good morning. How are we doing?
Tired. Just want to sleep.
Didn't sleep well?
You?
Slept okay.
Yeah. I just feel like sleeping forever.
Are you ready for this today?
No, but I'm going to be ready.
Okay.
I'm going to just do the work. That's it. There's no other way.
Let's close our eyes. Breathing deeply into our heart space. Dropping any and all tension in the body. Now let's focus on taking a few breaths into our feet. Let's now visualize our roots growing down into the core of the earth, connecting with the golden core of Mother Gaia. Thanking Mother Gaia to support, nourish, nurture us, and ground us in the golden earth energy, the new earth energy. And whenever you have found the core of the earth with your roots, inhale that golden light up into your body. And let it come into your heart. And from there into the rest of your body. See your body light up with the golden light, your nervous system, your entire physicality. We're now going to also connect through the crown by growing our crown connection, our crown roots, up into the great central sun, Divine Mother, Divine Father, Divine Source. And thanking it for showering us with the golden divine source blessings from above, receiving it into our body, into our heart, and our entire being and presence. We're going to take 3 more breaths, receiving the light from above and from below into our heart, and expanding it out into our field, creating a resonant, coherent, golden field in, through, and around us. Our field remains clean, clear, pure and pristine, wholly whole, wholly healed, powerful, golden, and impenetrable to any and all energies that don't serve our greater and higher good. And it is so, and it is done. Taking a deep breath in, and we can slowly open our eyes again.
It's very interesting when we do that. I can feel a lot of tension from you when you go, and it feels so uncomfortable, and I feel it like right here. Okay, so maybe that's just my projection. Today we left off with let me put up the screen share here for us. Let's see the screen share here. All right, today here's what we got. We were doing this guy right here. Okay. Yeah. So we recorded all the A roll. Okay? So all the A roll is now done.
I feel some of that tension too.
Like you're releasing it?
No, I just feel a general tension around the heart field.
Okay. So here's what we did over the last couple of weeks. We did the thumbnails in bulk, check. We did generating of the scripts, check. We did the recording of the A-roll, check. You know, for you, you had to read the scripts, but you only read one. And just to recap, how was the last 3 scripts from what you can recall? Were they decent enough in your opinion?
Yeah.
All right, good. So now we have here, we were generating the supporting images for one of them. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to do a test. Okay. So we're going to go to ChatGPT right here. And what we have is, I got to ask you the question about like timeline stuff. So give me a second here. For today's deep work for lifepurpose.com, we are working on editing one video and just uploading it and just testing out the workflow process, period. My question to you is, when it comes to editing in a editing software like a FILMOAR, to confirm, this is called what exactly in the bottom area where you put all the elements together, question mark. And also is there a search term for where I can look at how to properly organize and edit a video so that it's as high production as possible? So what we're looking at right now, this is called a timeline. You can move your monitor. You can move the monitor so you can see what I'm talking about here. Yeah, there you go. So this is called a timeline. Okay. As far as I remember, this is called a timeline. And the purpose of the timeline is to basically put your content together. Okay. So we have here different layers. Okay. And whatever is stacked on top is what's going to get shown first. Okay. So the thing that gets stacked on top is what's going to get shown first. So in this example right over here, we can see that we have 3 specific layers right now. The top layer, this top layer is basically our B-roll. The bottom layer is our A-roll, okay, as we can see right here. And then we have right underneath that our background audio, okay? And if we play it, right, we'll see
The life purpose of a shaman is to help bring someone back into balance and harmony in body, mind, and spirit through deep.
Okay. Yep. So ChatGPT says the following, which is confirmed. Yes, the bottom area is called a timeline. More specifically, the full bottom editing area where you assemble the video, tracks the horizontal layers inside the timeline, clips the individual video, playhead, the red vertical line showing your current position in the edit, sequence, the project timeline, the full edited video arrangement. You have video tracks where your A-roll, B-roll, overlays, and captions go, audio tracks, timeline ruler, the time markers across the top, playhead, the red vertical line, search terms still in this timeline editing tutorial, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to look up one thing that we can do to make sure that we have this timeline edit good to go here, basically. Okay, so you can see right over here. This is how someone's timeline looks like. Looking for. And what looking to do is we're looking to just have one simple video.
What if I told you your
Okay, let's read the rest of this. There we go. So this is like a timeline organizer, okay? So just to show you this so that you understand this. Lactating?
It's hurting a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to drink.
Okay. So Hema is lactating.
For everyone to see. It's the most natural thing.
She just gave birth. She was incredible how she did it.
Yeah, I'm very grateful how it went.
She's very strong. Very strong. For our first workflow test, you're telling us Alex, she's unclean. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is the thing that we need to get better at is these are called tracks, okay? Let me do what I got to do and then I'll explain to you, okay? Okay. So this is important because for right now, obviously, right now, obviously, we're at a weird stage of our journey where we have AI, and the degree to which we use AI could be, we can automate a lot of things. But in order to do that, you need time to test out that workflow and do all that stuff. And you definitely would have to be letting the AI be autonomous and like give up all forms of control. So whatever it edits, however it edits it, let it go. I've done editing, tested editing softwares with AI, and some of it is not great. So the best thing that we can do right now is say, okay, let's try to do this ourselves right now because of financial constraints. So we have to use our resources the way that we have it to make it work for right now until we can hire a professional editor that can edit our thing in bulk, our content in bulk, right? So right now, this is what we need to understand is we need to understand like how to do it as highest quality as possible with where we are. We're not professional video editors, right? And so this is the challenge, right? So now I'm researching like how to organize the tracks, and like I've done this before. I just want to make sure that now in the AI era, now I can really take the time to research this, because what we're going to be doing today is we're going to ultimately be creating a content format for shorts. So we're going to just upload this one piece of content first, the long form, and then we're going to focus a lot on the shorts. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the shorts is important because if you see a short, we're also going to study some shorts as well. Okay. We're going to study a couple of shorts that I think have done really, really well, and some creators that do shorts very well. And that's what we're going to try to model. Okay. So we're going to get to that as quickly as we can. But for right now, we're just looking at how do we organize the tracks on the timeline. So this is a video editing software called Filmora. This is called the timeline, and this is basically where you put all the content, all the assets that you want for this particular video to show up on. And you basically have to organize it by track. So everything on the left here is called a track, okay? And what we do is we want to make sure that we add a video track or we add an audio track, okay? And as you can see, when you go down the timeline, if you
The
press
life
play,
purpose of a
you're gonna
shaman
see
is to help
everything
bring
go
someone
kinda like a
back into
movie,
balance and harmony.
So that's the idea. So I'm just making sure that we are good to go in this regard and we have everything organized. So
I'm
yeah.
gonna feed him.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna turn off the camera.
You don't need to. Oh, you don't have to. You could be over there if you need to for right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You
Okay.
don't have to be on camera right now.
Or you just keep
Yeah.
talking.
Thanks, Mom. B-roll, A-roll, background music, sound effects. Right. Sound effects go underneath. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay, so the top zone. So think of editing as two zones. Top zone is the visual. Text. Okay, captions. Right. Graphics, effects, overlays. Right. Okay. Right. The higher the visual track, the more on top, right? Like a cake. Hmm. Video tracks stacked together on top, audio tracks stacked together on bottom. Okay. All right, so the higher layers are going to cover the lower layers, okay? So whenever we're organizing our timeline, we want to make sure that we have everything that needs to go at the very top goes in its own track. So captions and text, then effects and overlays, then B-roll, then A-roll, then the voice audio, then the background music, then the sound effects. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. Let's just see here what we
This
got.
video, I'm going to show you how to organize your timeline while editing Infomore 11. Keep watching. Professionals or newbies. It could make editing so much more efficient. Today, I'm going to show you some easy tips to organize your media browser and timeline while editing Infomore. Let's go. If you haven't already downloaded Infomore 11, get started by going to infomore.com or click the link in the description. I'm going to create some folders first. Then, go to the bottom left of the media browser and click on this icon to add a new folder. Rename it to Cam B. Repeat the step to create another folder called Cam C. Now, I'm going to import footage from the different cameras into each folder. After that, add 3 new folders and rename them to Production Sound, SFX, and Music. Production Sound is usually the sound that is recorded on set.
Okay, so you can
In this example, we recorded all dialects from the subjects on import sounds like whoosh, clack folder. Move on to the timeline editing that includes footage with no effects or some
Right, okay, so that's the timeline right there.
simple effects. For example, resizing, keyframing, transitions, or green screen. Then I'm going to set up the force track for the temporary footage, or placeholders, so we can quickly switch the temporary footage without spending extra time looking for them. Now, I'm going to set the 5th video track as the effect track. It will include all effects from Filmora that do not apply to the footage directly. Next, on the 6th video track, let's include the content that I will want to turn on and off from time to time. In this example, I'll put the subtitles here. Alright, let's talk about the audio tracks now.
Right,
The
subtitles
first 2
have
tracks are
different
usually for dialects. We can include all the dialects from characters in these tracks. It will be great if we can keep 1 track for each character. If you have more characters, feel free to assign more tracks to them. Then, the 3rd audio track could be for any additional audio, such as voiceover. As I don't have voiceover in this video, I'll leave it empty. The 4th track could usually be the sound effects track. And room tone. I'm going to place the room tone I recorded on set on this track. Background music, even easier to view. I'll sample off with. Do you have like and subscribe for new videos on the channel?
Oh, does Filmora have noise reduction? Oh, that's good.
Does your video feel empty and boring? Or is the awkward silence driving your viewers away? Great visuals are not enough. You need great audio to keep people watching. Filmora 15 makes it incredibly easy to add professional music and sound effects. First, go to the audio tab at the top of the screen. Click on a song to listen to a preview. Once you find the perfect track, drag and drop it onto the audio timeline below your video. Now, you must fix the volume levels. Background music is usually too loud by default. Hover your mouse over the horizontal line in the middle of the audio clip. Drag the line down until the volume reads -20 or -25 decibels. This ensures your voice remains clear and easy to understand. Next, let us add some sound effects. Click on the sound effect category in the sidebar. Search for specific sounds like whoosh, pop, or camera shutter. Drag the effect onto a separate audio track. Line it up perfectly with a cut or a text transition on your video. Play back your video. It now has emotion, energy, and a professional atmosphere. It transforms a simple clip into a complete story. If this tip made your video sound amazing, please hit that like button. And do not forget to subscribe for more Filmora 15 audio mastery.
Nothing kills a great video faster than bad audio and noise. AI voice enhancement features. You can clean up your video and audio and make your voice sound professional with just a few clicks. In this tutorial, I'll show you exactly how to use these tools to turn noisy recordings into crystal clear audio and make your video noise-free. Before we begin, please visit the official Wondershare Filmora website and download the latest version. Then install voice enhancement tutorials. Step 1. Open Filmora and import your video. Step 2. Access video denoise settings. Go to the settings panel on the right side, then select the AI.
Oh, denoise. Okay. Okay, denoise is there. So just click on the track itself and you see the video, then you'll see the audio, and then you go to denoise. Okay. That's fairly simple.
AI tools and scroll down, and you will get the video denoise feature. Step 3. Use video denoise. Toggle it on. Adjust the denoise level slider, weak, normal, or strong.
Okay. Okay, interesting.
With
Depending on how much noise you aim, audio file that you
Voice cleaner.
in the audio settings. As you can hear that the voice is audio.
What's good, people? I'm here in Times Square, New York. We're gonna try the voice cleaner and see how quiet we can get.
As you can hear that the voice is not that impressive. Let's use the AI speech enhancer to improve the quality. In the audio settings, scroll down and you will find the option of AI voice enhancer. Turn on AI voice enhancement. Filmora will automatically detect voices and make them clearer. You can also adjust the voice clarity using the slider. Also, you can beautify your voice with voice beautification. Now, let's listen to the voice again.
What's good, people? I'm here in Times Square, New York. We're gonna try the voice cleaner and see how quiet we can get.
You'll notice
Let's see, that's interesting. So AI denoiser, deverb, okay, voice filters, voice character, nope, basic audio normalization, okay, good enough, good enough, good enough, audio normalization, audio ducking, okay.
Notice your voice sounds richer in audio or fancy mics or such. If you found this tutorial helpful, please just a few clicks and your videos sound clearer, sharper, and way more enjoyable to watch. If you found this tutorial helpful quality audio, and that's it. With Filmora's video denoise and AI speech enhancement features, you don't need fancy mics or soundproof rooms to get professional quality audio. Just a few clicks and your videos sound clearer, sharper, and way more enjoyable.
Okay, done.
Videos could look professional without upgrading your gear like this footage. In this video, I'm going to show you the exact editing workflow that makes your normal footage look professional inside Filmora 15. Before we begin, if you have an editing workflow that makes without upgrading your gear like this footage. In this video, I'm going to show you the exact editing workflow that makes your Filmora. Please visit the official icon so you never miss a spin and place it on the timeline. As you can see, this is normal footage. Now let's turn it into Pro. Enhance footage. First, we will enhance the footage. For that, select your footage, go to the settings panel, and under the video tab, scroll down to the AI video enhancer.
Okay,
And select Topaz Starlight and click on
topaz.
Generate. This feature enhances your footage by improving the colors and also removing the noise. Curves. Next, we will use curves to fix the
Topaz Starlight. Let's see what's up.
brightness and shadow. Select the color tab from the settings and then select
Color tab.
the curves. Create a point on highlight and shadow, then create an S curve. This will make your footage look
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
Through deep relationship.
look better than before. You can use the before and after buttons to see the changes. Relight. Now let's use Relight to make the footage look pro. In the settings panel under the video, scroll down and enable the Relight. Then select the ambient and then select
relight.
Select neon color light.
Okay, I understand. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's what it does. Ugh.
With nature, community, and the unseen. Through deep relationship.
Oh, that's very saturated, that color. Hmm. Okay. So how do I reset?
Through deep.
Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I guess, close this out and redo it again. Don't save it. Okay. Okay.
And your footage select background, radius equals the back point, and then do a directional and adjust Pro without any expensive gear is super easy in Filmora 15. Before and after comparison.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So it gives it like a little shine to it.
You found this tutorial helpful. Editing tips. See you in the
All right. Okay, cool. So here's what we did just now. I just confirmed a couple of things for the timeline. And so what we're going to do now is we're just going to finish this timeline as it is, right? I'm going to add in some basic like sound effects and some like transitions and overlays or whatever, so that we have the transition between the B-roll, which is what you see here, the character images, and then the A-roll. And we have already the background music. I may add in some like little sound effects, like the little swooshing sound effects, but then other than that, where it's going to be done. This will probably take me like the next 10 minutes. I got to use the toilet, and then we're going to upload it. And then after we upload it, we're going to work on the short stuff. Okay. All right. And we're going to see about using the green screen and see if we can get the green screen set up and work that as well. Cause now that's another thing to learn how to use the green screen. I'll be right back. All right, we got the little kid sleeping, so we got to be really mindful. Regis is sleeping. Let's adjust this. so now we're looking at this timeline, right? So let's see what we can do here with this timeline.
A shaman is to help bring someone back into balance.
There we go. So wondering what happened to that. Okay, so let's see. We have effects. Okay, we have these basic zooms over here. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's interesting.
Balance and harmony in through deep relationships.
Oh.
Spirit, through deep relationship with spirit, through deep relationship with nature.
Okay.
Community and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in with nature, community, and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in.
Oh, that's cool. All right, these are cool effects. These could be really cool.
It might not mean that you need a title. It might just mean that you are
Mm-hmm. Okay.
might not mean that you need a title. It might just mean that you are needing healing, truth, and a more meaningful, purposeful life. In the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in, it might not mean the world. If the word shaman, community and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in, it might not mean that you need a title. It might just mean that you relationship with nature, community and the unseen.
It actually might be worth to do it.
The spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you, spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you, spirit world. If the word
That's cool.
spirit world. If the word shaman, spirit world. If spirit world.
Hit play on your imagination. Hit play on your. Hit play on. Hit play on.
Hit play on.
Hit play. Hit play on your.
Hit play on your.
Hit play on your.
Hit play. Hit play on your imagination.
Spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in, spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in, it might not mean that.
Okay, almost there, okay? We got some cool stuff. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so I just I was testing out some things, and I'm gonna ask you what direction you want to go in, because there's cool effects that we can do here, and I just want you to see for yourself so that you understand. So we're looking at the timeline. Okay, we know that this is our timeline. Yep, good. This is our B-roll layer. This is our A-roll. Okay. So we can already see here that this is pretty much our foundation to all of our content, right? So every time we create a video, this is going to be the same thing for shorts as it is for long form, okay? So when we look at the tracks, we see the B-roll track, we see the A-roll track, we see the music bed, okay? Now what we're looking at here is we're looking at something called effects, okay, and filters. So let's take a look here on what we can do. So you can see some of the little things that you can do here. So, and let's say this gets boring for you, okay? I don't know the direction you want to go in, okay? This is why we are talking about the cohorts, right? So we talked about the cohorts before. When we think about the psychographics of the cohorts, when we think about who's watching the content, like, are you trying to go for an older crowd? Are you trying to go for people your age? Are you trying to go for people younger? If you're trying to go for people younger, the attention spans of younger people may be a little bit shorter, okay? And we also have to understand too that they probably want a different style of editing, whatever that resonates with them. So just keep that in mind. But again, there's no right or wrong. It's just what works for you, okay? It's what you resonate with. But I'm just giving you an idea. Like when you are editing videos, the way you're saying things, the way you're editing, the way you're presenting yourself is speaking to a specific cohort, okay? So having said that, I want you to look at the screen now. And I want you to look at, like, let's say effects. So an effect is basically like a generated effect that enhances a video, right? To illustrate a story better, okay? Now you gotta ask yourself if you want this or not. But I'm just gonna give you a couple of things so you can see what you can do here.
Respectful, because this
Okay,
is
so you
respectful.
can do eyes thing. You can do
because this is a very respectful.
You can do something like this.
Because this is a very respectful.
These kinds of things.
Because this is a very respectful. Because
Okay.
this.
So there's a whole bunch of different things that you can do.
Respectful.
Especially when and the reason why I'm bringing this up is because, let's say, when you're doing effects like for
Respectful. because this is a very sacred role.
And let's say you're doing an effect for
That's gonna be for young girls then.
yeah.
Respectful.
Yeah, when you're
Because
doing
this
these kinds
is a
of
very
effects,
sacred role.
you just gotta keep in mind like what is
Because
it that
this
you're
is a
trying
very
to accomplish here,
respectful.
you know? So there's different ways that you can go about doing this.
Because this is
you
a
know?
very sacred role.
But these little things, they have a
Respectful.
specific.
Because this is a very
I like
sacred
the
role
golden frame.
in many living.
Yeah, you can do something like
Respectful.
this too, you know. So
Because this
I don't think it's really necessary.
yeah, okay, no problem. So then that's one less thing that you have to worry about then, right? So
in traditions, not
No,
just
I want to keep it very simple.
respect.
okay, so low dopamine.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. The other thing too that you can do here is a filter as well. So filters also filter out how the image appears.
Because this is a very sacred role.
I'm just curious. Are you able to flip my video?
Because this is
yeah, you could if you wanted to.
Could you try that out? Oh, here it is. Flip, yeah. Other way? No, let's just leave it like that.
Yeah, because then you're gonna have to do that for every single one.
Yeah, yeah.
So just keep that in mind. All right, so the filters also are like how you filter a scene, right? So we could put the filters up on here.
Because this is and we will do it in a way that is respectful.
See, so that's a little filter that was applied. See how that little filter changes the scene?
Because this is a very
it's
sacred
a slight
role
color change.
in many living.
Do you see that?
Sacred role in many living. Sacred role.
Right, it's very subtle.
But I like it. I like that filter.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the other thing too. This is another
Because
filter.
this is a very sacred role in.
Okay, that's another filter. So filter is basically like how the image quality looks, basically. Okay, so there's that. I'm just giving you ideas of what you can do. Okay, so there's a lot that you can
Many
do.
living traditions,
So let's say right
not
over
just
here.
a trend across many cultures, and we will do it in a way that is respectful.
Notice how
And we
the
will do
color
it in a
changes?
way that is respectful.
See, it looks more
Because this
saturated.
is a very sacred role in.
Okay. Again, you don't have to. It could be a lot to even look through all of these filters, but I'm just giving you sort of like an idea of what you can do.
Many living traditions in this lifetime,
Right.
and we will
So
Can you try out this one?
do it in a way that is respectful. Because do it in a way that is respectful.
Oh, that's interesting.
yeah, I'd say,
Because-
you know what? Let's keep it simple for now. Because we could take a long time just doing this on its own. You know, we can also put in stickers, right? So we can have a layer for
This
for
is a
stickers,
very
literally.
sacred purpose
Like,
in this lifetime,
We
and
can
we
have
will
these
do it in
little
a.
effects right over here. And it's endless. It's honestly, it's so endless. Effects. You can have any kind of effect that you want to have, basically. Okay. Let's see here, zoom effect.
Out your own purpose
I like the zoom
in this
effect.
lifetime, and
Yeah,
we will
zoom
do it
effect, keep it simple.
in a
Square
way
blur.
that is respectful. Because in a way that is.
You can also do something like this where it's like old film as well. This is a cool one too, I think. I think this is a cool one too. So like, let's say
Your
you could do
own
something like
purpose
this.
in this lifetime, and we will do it in a
You can do a
way
zoom
that
in.
is respectful.
You could do something
Because
like that.
this is a very sacred role in many living traditions.
Right. So it's really endless. You can add 2 layers literally of
Purpose in
of
this
these
lifetime,
effects.
and we will do it in
So
a
it looks
way
something
that
like
is
this.
respectful. Because
You can do even something like this. Let's see the extreme.
this is a very sacred role.
Right. That's
in
where it starts
many-
shaking. Okay. We can do something like this.
Living traditions, gifts they hold
what gifts they hold, and
Okay. Right.
the only thing I would probably just do is add a light filter for making
gifts they
my
hold
video
and
pop a
who
little
they're
bit
here
more,
to serve.
or maybe have the skin tone just be a bit more even or pure. But any other effects like, subscribe, and all of this, no.
Okay.
No.
Okay. No problem.
Too much.
No problem. No problem.
The main thing is the transcript and the video overlay, the picture overlay.
Mm-hmm. You can also do something like this.
And what the path of the shaman may reveal about your own fire.
Right, that's a golden fire thing, right? Okay, so no problem. So I'm just showing you what you can do, what's possible, so you get an idea.
In this lifetime, and we will do it in a may
the
reveal
golden
balls. I actually like them.
Yeah, I figure you would like that stuff. So yeah, you can do
May
something
reveal
like this.
Let's leave. Can we leave the golden balls?
Yeah, sure. So we can do a little layer like this, where, for example, I can literally have the whole thing.
Oh, because the golden balls match with the actual pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, it's now.
So,
it's
so
everywhere.
Now, so now it gives it like
Forms
this
of suffering.
very interesting.
What are the gifts?
It's not just on me, it's
of a
now
shaman.
on the pictures too.
Yeah. So that's the cool thing about this. So now it's
I like that.
So again, it's up to you how you want to do it, right?
When you're
So-
drawn to healing work, but you know it requires and
Let's just
into
leave these golden balls.
You like the golden balls? Okay.
Do you like them?
Oh, I think those are fine. Right. So we can also do something like this too. We can add another one too.
a higher
for example.
consciousness.
So we have.
How
this
do you
one,
know this path is for your own darkness and you want
And then we
to
have
turn it into
this extra.
service? And
Right. Or we can even just have something like this where.
when you're drawn to healing work,
Oh,
but you
wow.
know
Right.
it requires humility
even more of
and
a pop.
training, and you keep
Don't you think it may be distracting to people?
That's up to you.
how
That's up to you. I'd say, you know what? Just keep it like this for right now.
do I or how can I help
Yeah.
people?
Yeah. All right. That's fine. You can also do. You know, again, I'm just giving you ideas of what you can do.
But you know it
No,
requires
these are like, we can leave the golden balls.
Okay. Just giving you ideas, you know, and you can even do something like this as well too.
No.
When I
prayer.
saw the fire.
When you're drawn to healing work, but you know it requires humility.
You know? So we already covered all that, right? All right. We can also do a lens flare, a little lens flare effect right here. Hold on a second.
And train with nature, community, and the unseen.
Wow,
This
golden ball
balance and
just came out of
harmony
my
in body, mind,
heart.
and spirit. Through deep relationship with nature, community, and the unseen, the spirit
Cool,
world.
right?
If the word shaman
Well, that's
pulls
actually cool.
Yeah, I see. So it just depends on you. So we can do all of these little effects right here. Lens flares.
you in, that you need a title. It might just mean that you are needing healing.
It reminds me
truth,
to the
and a more
orbs.
Yeah. So, you know, it's very variable how you want to do it. It's just up to you how you want to stylize your video. This is basically like the extra, you know? So what I'm going to do for right now though is I'm going to delete these, right? I'm going to keep the little golden ball
Unity and
thing
the-
because you say you like that, okay? And what we're going to do here is we're going to look at transitions, okay? So transitions basically are different in that they basically enable us to kind of like how you saw with Samuel Lee in some of his shorts where he had like the overlay and then he had a specific transition to him. That's the idea. You can also do a hard cut too. It doesn't matter, you know, it's just whatever feels right to you. And then this is also how you hide it.
unseen.
Oh, sorry. This is how you hide the layer as well if you
The
don't want the
spirit
layer.
world.
So, you know, we can also see
If
how
the
it looks
word-
like before and after.
Word
That's fine. But I'm trying to see the name here. How do I get that name back up here? All right, well, that's it for right now. Okay, let's focus here. And let's do this. Beginning scene. I don't know if you want your face as the beginning
The
scene.
life purpose of a shaman is to...
No? Okay, so you want to start with overlay. Okay. All right. So let's do that here.
The life purpose of a shaman is to help bring someone back into balance and harmony in body. Back into balance and harmony in body, mind.
Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do my thing here.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you can mind and spirit through deep relationship.
Can you
with
keep my picture a bit more zoomed in throughout the entire video? Or like cut the right and the left?
Yeah.
Mind and spirit through deep
Okay.
relationship.
Okay, so let's see here. What we got?
We don't necessarily need to
Mind.
see the whole table.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
If it's not too much of an effort. Maybe here?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right.
Not just the corners. If you click on the corners, you zoom it in. Exactly. Yeah.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And spirit through deep relationship.
Yeah. There you go. Did it. Okay. And now let's see also here if there was an actual difference.
Back into balance and harmony in body, mind, and spirit through deep.
Okay, cool. So we got that. Let's save that now. And let's go over here. Animation. We don't need all that right now.
Can we try the filters?
Filters. Okay, remember that this one where you see the little diamond in the top left? See the little, yeah? That's a paid thing, okay? So we want to look for the free thing. Unless you want to get the paid thing. We can do the paid thing, but it's going to be like...
Can we... okay, that's fine.
It's going to be...
Oh, no black and white.
Balance and harmony, spirit.
Okay, let's see. So these other filters, again, a majority of them are going to be paid. This one is free, but it's black and gray, so it's not interesting to you.
No, it needs to be in color. If there is a free one in color, that just makes the image more pop.
Yeah. Also, too, hold on a second. I think we can do naturally on our own here with the color. The color grading, basically, is what I think you're looking for. So we can put...
And the temperature.
So we can
May
adjust...
I try this out?
Yeah. So you can do this. You can do...
Oh, that looks better, yeah.
You can do this, right? You want to make it more like an S curve. So, yeah, you want to pull that down to the right more. And then you want to take the other ball and put it more left, basically. Yeah. So you got exactly, yeah. So you can play around with it though. While you're doing that, we'll take a break. Back.
I think I'm gonna keep it like this. What do you think?
Miss.
Mind and spirit. Through deep
Oh, that's nice.
mind and spirit.
That's cool. The question is, okay, how do we see this as a custom? Okay, now the question is, how do I apply that to all the other ones?
Mind and spirit. Through deep relationship
That's really
with nature.
good.
Spirit.
Did you? No, you didn't add any other filters. Interesting. So you just did it all from here. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Mind.
Let me see. Filters.
There is a lock here.
Yeah. I know. I see that. Custom color layer.
Maybe on settings.
No. Hold on a second.
Maybe here on settings.
No. I saved this as a custom thing. Name your custom preset will be saved under the custom category. Under the custom category and preset. Hold on, I gotta just find it, okay? It's gonna be here somewhere. I just gotta find it. Custom. Okay, where is it then? Okay, almost there. Okay. Select another video clip, color panel basic.
What are we looking for?
I'm looking for the preset. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Done. Duh. Come on, Gabe. I just couldn't. I can't see because it's so small from here, so I couldn't see that this was a drop down button. All right, but we got it now. Okay.
Also, with preset, it adds the entire video with the settings.
Yeah.
The filter settings. Okay.
Mm-hmm. See, so it's good that you know this as well, in case, you know. Oh, but how do I do that for all of them? Or do I have to do this manually for each one? Yeah. All right. I guess I got to just do the manual for each one. All right. Let's
Ask
go.
ChatGPT if there's a way.
Taking too long right now.
Body, mind, and spirit through deep relationship with nature, community.
Yeah, I just do it like this.
Nature, community.
Okay. Okay, so that's good to know.
And the unseen, the spirit world.
Before even actually clipping this,
if the word
sure
shaman pulls you in, it might. Right.
And then clip it, because then it'll have it apply to everything.
Yes.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Yep. Interesting.
Not mean that you need a title. It might just mean that you are needing healing, truth, and a more meaningful, purposeful life. By the end of this video, you will understand what a shaman truly is, what gifts they hold, and who they're here to serve, and what the
Okay, after this, we're going to really breeze through the editing stuff. Okay, we're going to add in some simple sound effects or whatever if we need to, and that'll basically be it. But you can already see now how, like, it's these little things that will make an otherwise very boring video a little bit more interesting. You know? Because it's just you talking and there's no overlays and things like this. And like you said, like, you like to see. And that's why you like the Samuel Lee style videos, because he has that little effect. And those little effects, they add up. Right? Okay.
What I appreciate about it is that there is a balance between the storyteller and the story pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. We're gonna make sure we do that. That's cool. You figured out how to do that little light effect that you want. Or that little video pop preset effect that you want. That's cool. See? Big fan of gold. Oh my God.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Path of the shaman may reveal about your own purpose in this lifetime, and we will do it in a way that's respectful, because it's very spiritual in many traditions, not just a trend, across many cultures, around the world, around community, people, consciousness,
Just a leash of balls that are shooting.
Not for good things, but for guidance, for healing, for action, for meaning. Our modern world right now has doctors for the body, coaches, mentors, that may work with mind, but many people still feel a deep kind of void and longing, disconnection, especially from nature, especially from themselves, especially from the divine, God, source, infinite intelligence, and from their own soul. And that's why the shaman archetype keeps showing up in people's hearts, in people's lives, in people's visions. What exactly is a shaman? A shaman is often used as a general word, but different traditions have different names and meanings. So I'm not going to say that there's only one single definition. When there's the terms, the archetype of a shaman is someone trained to help people move through spiritual and emotional initiations and phases, and to help people return to balance, inner peace, and sense of meaning, clarity, and purpose. Shamans very commonly work in ceremony, ritual prayer, with songs, with chanting, with music, with instruments. They also work closely with
Oh, it also cut the
fire,
pictures.
earth, water, air.
Didn't it?
Shamans are known to
Show us.
get people into altered higher states of consciousness. Many shamans serve to heal communities of many people. It is
Remember, it's tracks. Every track is its own layer, basically.
responsibility. What is the life purpose of a shaman? The life purpose of a shaman is to restore harmony and balance, where life has become to the part of themselves that is. What are the gifts of a shaman? Probably one of the greatest.
Can you
gifts.
pause it just for a moment? The only thing that comes to me is, we have these 8 hooks. What is the life purpose of a shaman? What are their gifts? Should we have that as a writing on the screen?
Yeah, that's what we're going to do next.
Okay.
That's going to be the last thing, yep.
Feel
And that's going to go in its own track, okay? So now you see all that goes into editing a video and producing a video, just one video. And that's why you can see why it took me 8 hours to edit a video. Because you got to plan it, you got to do the shots, you got to film it, you got to do the thing, And that takes work. That is work. And like, I'm not, film student here.
Oh my God, like all these arms. There are a whole bunch in the house.
to healing nature. And it's
Do you have that thing off?
No,
That
the plug?
Yeah, that
No,
plug thing.
it's on. But I don't know.
Serve the
effective
creator.
it is.
wants to serve life and wants love and real responsibility, your own purpose, asking to be remembered, to be heard, to be seen. Your gifts are not random. They are clues. If this path resonates with you, watch the next video on the life purpose of a healer. It may show you how your gift for helping others.
Okay, cool. So we got that done. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna space out all these videos, all these B-roll.
The life
images.
purpose of a shaman.
We're gonna add little effects, like little zooms.
Purpose of a shaman is to help bring someone back into shaman is to help bring someone back.
Oh, right. That's how you did it, right? You gave me this. Pan and zoom.
If you go to the corners, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm looking for the end. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Something like that. Let's see if that works here.
Is to help the life purpose of a shaman is to help.
Okay, we're supposed to start here and we're supposed to end here. Let's see how that works.
Bring someone back.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, let's close this out again. So as you can see, like the first couple of times when you're doing something like this, because this is a new editing style that we're doing, it may take some time to figure it out. You have to get your assets, your effects, but then once you actually do it and you have all your presets already made, it's going to be very fast. Okay.
Back into.
Okay, now let's see what we got here.
To balance.
Okay, why is that happening?
The life.
Like I'm literally just trying to pan and zoom the thing.
Purpose of a shaman.
Oh, can't even see that. That's how it should be. That's how it should be.
Is to help bring someone back into balance.
We're not gonna take too much time doing this.
Balance and harmony. Help bring someone back into balance and harmony in body, mind, and spirit. Through deep one back into balance and harmony in body, balance and harmony in body, mind, and spirit. Through deep.
Okay, now I'm gonna just go through this very fast.
In body, mind, and spirit. Through deep mind and spirit. Through deep relationship with nature, community, and back into balance and harmony in body, mind, and spirit. Through deep relationship with nature, deep relationship with nature, community, and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls world, if the word shaman pulls you in, it might not mean that you need the spirit world and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word shaman community and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in, it might not mean that you need a title. It might just mean that you are needing healing, truth, and you in. It might not mean that you need a title. It might just might not mean it might in. It might not mean that you need a title. It might just mean that you are needing healing, truth, and a more.
There you go. So that's kind of how it's going to be here.
Disconnection from themselves, disconnection from the soul. And back into balance and harmony in body, mind, and spirit through deep in body, mind, and spirit through deep in body, mind, and spirit through deep spirit through deep relationship with nature, community, and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in, it might not mean pulls you in. It might not mean that you need a title. It might just mean that you are needing healing, truth, and a more meaningful, purposeful life. By the end of this video, you will understand what a shaman truly is, what gifts they hold, and who they are here to serve, and what the power reveal about your own purpose. In this lifetime, and we will about your own purpose in this lifetime, and we will do it may reveal about your own purpose in this lifetime, and we will do it in a way needing healing, truth, and a more meaningful own purpose. Reveal about your own purpose in this lifetime, and we will do it in lifetime, and with own purpose in this lifetime, and we reveal about your own purpose in this lifetime, and we will do it in about your own purpose in this lifetime, and we will do it reveal about your own purpose in this lifetime, and we will do it. The life purpose of a shaman is to help bring someone back into balance and harmony in body, mind, and spirit through deep relationship with nature, community, and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in, it might not mean that you need a title. It mind and spirit through deep relationship with nature, community, and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in, it might not mean that you need a title. It might just mean that you are needing healing, truth, and a more meaningful, purposeful life. By the end of this video, you will understand what a shaman truly is, what gifts they hold, and who they are here to serve, and what the path of the shaman may reveal about your own purpose in this lifetime. And we will do it in a way that is respectful, because this is a very from their own soul. Heart around the world when a this lifetime, and we will do it in a way that is respectful, because this is a very sacred role in many living traditions, not just a trend across many cultures around the world. Not just a trend. In many living traditions, not just a trend across many cultures around the world, when a community, people, consciousness was lost, sick, grieving, traumatized, or afraid, there was a common person that those people went to. Not for a quick fix, mentors. Those people went to. Not for a quick fix, but for guidance, for healing, for direction. For meaning. Our modern world, for direction, for meaning. Our modern world. For meaning. Our modern world right now, for meaning. Our modern world right now has doctors for the body. It keeps showing up in people. Doctors for the body, coaches, mentors that mainly work with the mind. But many people still feel a deeper kind of void and longing showing up in people have different names and meanings. So I'm not going in as someone who work with the mind, but many people still feel a deeper kind of void and longing, disconnection from nature. Themselves, disconnection from nature, disconnection from themselves. Disconnection from nature, disconnection from nature, initiation. But many people still feel a deeper kind of void and long as doctors for the body, coaches, mentors that mainly work with the mind, but many people still feel a deeper kind of void and longing. Still feel a deeper kind of void and longing, disconnection from nature, disconnection from nature, disconnection from themselves, disconnection from the divine, God, Goddess, Source, and still feel a deeper kind of void and longing, still feel a teachers, mentors that mainly work with the mind, but many people still feel a deeper kind of void and longing, disconnection from nature, disconnection from themselves, divine, God, Goddess, Source, infinite divine intelligence, and deeper kind of void and longing, disconnection from nature, disconnection from themselves, disconnection from the divine, God, Goddess, Source, infinite divine intelligence, and from their own soul. And that is why the shamanic archetype keeps showing up from their own soul. And that is why the shamanic own soul. And that is why the shamanic archetype keeps showing up in people's hearts, in people's lives, in people's visions. What exactly is a shaman? Exactly is a shaman?
Right. Okay, and this is where now I put out the script from the SOC production hub. The life purpose of a shaman. I go to the sections now. Right, right, okay. And that's where I can now see everything like this. What exactly is a shaman? Right.
Shaman. A shaman is often used as a general word.
Okay. What is the life purpose? Right, and then just copy these. What are the gifts of a blank? Good. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I.
Shaman. A shaman is often used as a general word. Shaman. A shaman. Shaman. A shaman. 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 A shaman. 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 A shaman. Shaman. Shaman is often used. What exactly in people's visions? What exactly is a shaman? What exactly is a shaman? A shaman is often used as a general. What exactly is a shaman? A shaman is often used as a general and shaman is often used as a general word, but different traditions have different names and meanings. So I'm not going to say that there is only one single definition, but in very simple terms, the archetype of a shaman is someone trained to help people move through spiritual and emotional initiation meanings. So I'm not going. Shaman is often used as a general word. A shaman is often used. What exactly is a shaman? A shaman is often used as a general word, but different traditions have different names and meanings. So I'm not going to say that there is only one single definition, but in very simple terms, the archetype of a shaman is someone trained to help people move through spiritual and emotional initiations and crises, and to help people return to balance and inner peace. And to help people return to balance and inner peace and sense of meaning, clarity, and purpose. Shamans very commonly work in ceremony, ritual, prayer, with songs, with chanting, with musics, with instruments. They also work closely with sacred plants and the natural elements of fire, purpose. Shamans very commonly work in ceremony, ritual, prayer, with songs, with chanting, with musics, with instruments. With instruments. They also work closely with sacred plants and the natural elements of fire, earth, water, air. Shamans are known to get people into altered higher states of consciousness. Instruments. They also work closely with sacred plants and the natural elements, air, fire, earth, water, air. Shamans are known to get people work closely with sacred plants and the natural elements of fire, earth, water, air. Shamans are known to get people into altered higher states of consciousness. Many shamans serve sacred responsibility. Shamans are known to get people into altered higher states of consciousness. Many shamans serve to heal communities of many people. It is a sacred responsibility. And the energy, emotion, clarity, and purpose. Shamans very commonly work in ceremony, ritual, prayer, with songs, with chanting, with musics, with instruments. They also work closely with sacred plants and the natural elements of fire, earth, water, air. Shamans are known to get people. Shamans are known to get people into altered higher states of consciousness. Many shamans serve to heal communities. Many shamans serve to heal communities. Can I support you right now? Earth to heal communities of many people. It is a sacred responsibility. What is the life purpose? Let me know how. What is the life purpose of a shaman? Is the life purpose of a shaman? The life purpose of a shaman is to restore harmony and balance. Well, a shaman. The life purpose of a shaman is to restore harmony and balance, where life has become fragmented and disconnected. Shamans help to guide people back. Disconnected. They help a person face what they have buried. Community instruments. Hearts. What doesn't belong to them anymore. Person face what they have fragmented and disconnected. They help a person face what they have buried, denied, and neglected within themselves, and to help them release what doesn't belong to them anymore and what needs clearing and shedding. Shamans help people guide clearing and shedding. Shamans help people guide. Shamans help to guide people back. Shamans help to guide people back.
Oh, you know how you can help? Can you heat up the steak stuff on the frying pan for me?
Are you planning to eat it anytime soon? That's gonna be hot in 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, maybe at like at 11 or something. Right. Okay, never mind. No, I'm good.
Shamans help to guide people back and shedding. Shamans help to guide people and shedding. Shamans help to guide people back to the part of themselves that is in wholeness. The shaman also acts like a bridge between worlds, between the seen and the unseen. To the clearing and shedding. Shaman, chaotic energy, to face darkness. Alchemize the darkness. Shamans generally have a gift for sacred symbols. It is a sacred responsibility. What is the life purpose of a shaman? The life purpose of a shaman is to restore harmony and balance, where life has become fragmented and disconnected. They help a person face what they have buried,
It's not too bad.
denied, and neglected within themselves, and to help them release what doesn't belong to them anymore
This takes a lot to edit.
and what needs clearing and shedding. Shamans help to guide people back to the part of themselves
that is in wholeness. The shaman also acts like a bridge between worlds, between the seen and the unseen, the heavens and the earth, between the individual person and the larger community. Earth, between the individual person and between the heavens and the earth, between the individual and the earth, between the individual person and the larger community, between pain and the meaning behind pain and the deeper wisdoms behind pain. Ultimately, and the earth, between the between the individual person and the larger community, between pain, the individual person and the larger community, between pain and the meaning behind pain and the deeper wisdoms behind pain. Ultimately, a shaman guides and leads people back to their internal freedom and to the dissolution of any and all forms of suffering. What are the gifts of a shaman? What are the gifts of a shaman? Probably one of the greatest gifts a shaman holds. What are the gifts of a shaman? Probably one of the greatest gifts a shaman holds is the deep sensitivity to energy without flinching. Also the courage to go the darkness.
Bless you.
Gifts a shaman holds is the deep sensitivity to energy, emotion, and the unseen patterns behind behavior. The ability to stay present around pain, chaotic energy without flinching. Also the courage to go into the dark. Chaotic energy without flinching. Also the courage to go into the dark. Also the courage to go into the dark, to face darkness, so that someone doesn't have to go alone. And to alchemize the darkness. A deep relationship and connection with nature that feels alive and intelligent. Shamans generally have Shamans generally have a gift for sacred symbols, dream meanings, and the hidden language of the psyche. And most of all, the gift of making healing possible on all levels of the human body, mind, soul, spirit.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just eliminate a couple of these now and just put whatever makes the most sense.
Making healing possible. Hidden language of the psyche. And most of all, the gift of making healing possible on all levels of the human body, mind, soul, spirit. And most of all, the gift of spirit. Who are they here to serve? To serve. Shamans, generally speaking, serve people who are in a transition phase. Necessarily. Shamans, generally speaking, serve people who are in a transition phase. People who experience grief, are going through life initiations, people who feel spiritually lost, people who carry trauma, fear, or happiness that they cannot explain or find relief from. Shamans work with communities that need cleansing, Shamans work with communities that need cleansing, reconnect, necessarily seek attention, but what is way more important to you is you reveal the archetype
Shamans generally have a gift. And shamans generally have a gift for sacred symbols, dream. Dream meaning. Shamans generally have a gift for sacred symbols, dream meanings, and the hidden language of the psyche. And most You don't need me right now. Okay. How about you call me when I can actually be of assistance?
Yeah. I gotta finish the editing, and then I can have you look it over. You can tell me, okay? But remember, we want to lock in a specific style format, and then just stick with that, because to edit it, as you can see, it's a process.
Yeah, we're gonna keep the same format, yeah?
Yeah.
First of all, the
That's just
gift
one-time
of
thing.
Yeah. So I already now saved the text presets. We already have all that stuff. So now it's just a matter of making sure that it just goes faster now.
making healing possible on all levels of.
What you can do is you can take Regis, because then I can turn up the volume here and I can hear this better. And yeah, you can take him downstairs or whatever, take him outside, and then
How
I
long
call
do you think you'll need?
probably another 20-30 minutes.
Okay.
We're already at 4-minute mark for the editing.
Okay.
All right.
Human body, mind, soul, spirit. Who are they here to serve? Shamans generally speak. Shamans
Okay. Okay.
generally have a gift for sacred symbols, dream meanings, and the hidden language of the psyche. And most of all, the gift of making healing possible on all levels of the human body, mind, soul, spirit. Who are they here to serve? Shamans, generally speaking, serve people who are in a transition phase in their lives. People who experience grief, people who are going through life initiations, people who feel spiritually lost, people who carry trauma, fear, or heaviness that they cannot explain or find relief from. Shamans work with communities that need cleansing, reconnection, and meaning. And in a more modern language, you could say that shamans, they serve the part of humanity that is ready to come back into wholeness and into a higher consciousness. How do you know this path is calling you? I want to be very. How do you know this path is calling you? How do you know this? How do you know this path is calling you? I want to be very mindful here because feeling drawn to the word shaman does not necessarily mean that you should claim that sacred title immediately, but the powerfully seek attention necessarily mean that you should claim that sacred title immediately, but the path may be calling you liberate the suffering, and you want in nature, silent, drawn to healing work and work and training. How do I or how can I help people return back home to themselves? And a big and yet simple sign is you don't necessarily seek it.
Okay, let's go back from here. Now we got a whole bunch of images left.
Understand what is truth and what is illusion. What does this reveal about your purpose? Even if you to understand what does this reveal about your purpose? Even if you never walk a traditional shamanic path, the archetype of the shaman can still reveal. What does this reveal about your purpose? Even if you never walk a traditional shamanic path, the archetype of the shaman can still reveal something about even if you never walk a traditional shamanic path, the archetype of the shaman can still reveal something about you. It may mean about you. It may mean that your purpose in this lifetime includes being a calm presence in chaos, to nature. Something about you. It may mean that your purpose in this lifetime includes being a calm presence, includes being a calm in this lifetime includes being a calm presence in chaos, helping people feel safe in their emotions, guiding someone a calm presence in chaos, helping people feel safe in their emotions, guiding someone through a hard season, bringing people back to nature's simplicity and meaning. Chaos, then bringing people back, guiding someone through a hard season, bringing people back guiding someone through a hard season, bringing people back to nature's simplicity and meaning. Let me ask yourself, who do I feel called to help and serve? And what, and then choose and back to nature's simplicity and meaning. And let me give you a next grounded step. You can ask yourself, who do I feel called to? Big insight climb that matches your answers. Big insight climax. Deeper truths. Big insight. The deeper truth is this: the life purpose of a shaman is not a costume, a label, or an identity. It is a devotion to healing, to wholeness, to higher consciousness, to alignment with earth, with the divine, with nature.
And if this path resonates with you, it may be showing you something about how your own purpose wants to serve life and wants to serve the creation of life. Not through ego identity, but through humility, your higher divine presence, love, and real responsibility. So the life purpose of a shaman is not
only to talk to spirits or to be in ceremonies. It is to help restore balance on a deep level and guide people back to their soul, to their soul's knowing, their soul's wisdom, their soul's path. And if something inside of you woke up while hearing this today, that may be exactly the part of your own purpose, asking to be remembered, to be heard, to be seen. Your gifts are not random. They are clues. If this path resonates with you, watch the next video on the life purpose of a healer. It may show you how your gift for helping others is meant to become a true service.
So we have some excess now. So let's see if we can just cut some of this out here.
the life purpose of a shaman is to help bring someone back into balance and harmony in body, mind, and spirit through a deep relationship with nature, community, and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in, it might not mean that you need a title. It might just mean that you are needing healing, truth, and a more meaningful, purposeful life. By the end of this video, you will understand what a shaman truly is, what gifts they hold, and who they are here to serve, and what the path of the shaman may reveal about your own purpose in this lifetime. And we will do it in a way that is respectful, because this is a very sacred role. In many traditions, not just trend, across many cultures around the world, where community, people, consciousness was lost, sick, grieving, traumatized, or afraid, there was a common person that those people went to, not for a quick fix, but for guidance, for healing, for direction, for meaning. Our modern world right now has doctors for the body, coaches, mentors, that may work with the mind, but many people still feel a deeper kind of void, belonging, disconnection from nature, disconnection from themselves, disconnection from the divine, God, source, infinite intelligence, and their own soul. And that's why the shaman archetype keeps showing up in people's hearts, in people's lives, in people's visions. What is the shaman? A shaman is often used as a general word, but different traditions have different names. So I'm not going to say that there's only one single definition. In very simple terms, the archetype of shaman is someone trained to help people move through spiritual and emotional initiations and crises, and to help people return to balance and peace, and sense of meaning, clarity, and purpose. Shamans very clearly work in ceremony, ritual prayer, with songs, chanting, with music, with instruments. They also work closely with sacred plants and the natural elements, fire, earth, water, air. Shamans are known to get people into altered states of consciousness. Many shamans serve to heal communities of many people. It is a secret responsibility. What is the life purpose of a shaman? The life purpose of a shaman is to restore harmony in balance. The life has become fragmented and disconnected. They help a person face what they have buried, denied, and negated within themselves, and to help them release what doesn't belong to them anymore, and what needs clearing and shedding. Shamans help to guide people back to the part of themselves that is in wholeness.
Clearing and shedding. Shamans help to guide people back to the part of themselves
that is in wholeness. The shaman also acts
like a bridge between worlds, between the seen and the unseen, the heavens and the earth, between the individual person and the larger community. Forms of suffering. Probably one of the greatest and the unseen patterns behind behavior. Probably one of the greatest gifts a shaman holds is the deep sensitivity to energy, emotion, and the unseen patterns behind behavior. The ability to stay present around pain, chaotic energy without flinching. Also the courage to go into the dark, to face darkness, the darkness. A deep relationship and connection with nature that feels alive. Shamans generally have a gift, and most of all, the gift of soul spirit. Speaking lost, people who carry trauma, fear, or have reconnection and meaning. And in a more modern language, necessarily seek attention, seek truth. And relief from. Shamans work with communities that need cleansing, meaning. And in a more modern language, you could say that shamans, they serve the part of humanity
that is ready to come back into wholeness and into a higher consciousness. Back into wholeness, to find relief from. Shamans work with communities that need cleansing, reconnection, and meaning. And work with community and meaning. And in a more modern language, you could say that shamans, they serve the part of humanity that they serve the part of humanity that you could say that shamans, they serve the part of humanity. Drawn to the word shaman does not necessarily mean that you should claim that sacred title immediately. But the path may be calling you about what is way more a traditional shamanic path. In chaos, helping people feel safe in their emotions, guiding someone through a hard season, bringing people
All right. Man, this is a lot.
back to nature's simplicity and meaning. And let me give you a next grounded step. You can ask yourself, who do I feel called to help and serve? And what kind of healing do I keep returning to? And then choose one small act.
Delete this. And let's now fill in the rest of this.
Flinching. Also the courage to go into the dark, to face darkness, so that someone doesn't have to go alone, and to alchemize the darkness. A deep relationship and connection with nature that feels alive and intelligent. Shamans generally have.
What is up with that?
And most of all, the gift of making healing possible on all levels of the spirit. Who are they here to serve? Shamans generally speak plain or find relief from. Shamans work with communities that need cleansing, reconnection, and means they serve the part of humanity that is ready to come back into us. How do you know this path is calling us? How do you know this path is calling you? I want to be very mindful here because about what is
Okay, we got this last bit here.
how do you know this path is calling you? I want to be very mindful here because feeling drawn to the word shaman does not necessarily mean that you should claim that sacred title immediately. Path is calling you. I want to be very mindful here because feeling drawn to the word shaman does not necessarily mean that you should claim that sacred title immediately. But the path may be calling you if you feel deeply affected by suffering and you want to help liberate and relieve it and transcend the suffering. When you affected by suffering and you want to help liberate and relieve it and transcend the suffering. When you have been through your own darkness, and you want to turn it into service and purpose, when you feel most alive in nature, silence, when you feel you have been through your own darkness and you want to turn it into service and purpose, when you feel most alive in nature, silence, sacred rituals, and most alive with rituals and prayer, when you're drawn to healing work, but you know it requires humility and training, and you keep asking, how do I or how can I help people return back home to themselves? And a big and yet simple sign is you don't when you're drawn to healing work, but you know it requires humility and training, and you keep asking, how do I or how can I help people return back home? How do I or how can I help people return back home to themselves? And a big and yet simple sign is you don't necessarily seek attention, but what is way more important to you is you seek truth. You seek to understand what is truth and what is illusion. What does this reveal about your purpose? Even if you never walk a traditional shamanic path, purpose. Even if you never walk a traditional shamanic path, the archetype of a shaman can still reveal something about you. It may mean that your purpose in this lifetime includes being a calm presence in chaos, helping people feel safe in their emotions, guiding someone through a hard season, bringing people back to nature's simplicity and meaning. And let me give you a next grounded step. You can ask yourself, who do I feel called to help and serve? And what kind of healing do I meaning? And let me give you a next grounded step. You can ask yourself, who do I feel called? Who do I feel called to help and serve? Who do I feel called to help and serve? And what kind of healing do I keep returning to? And then choose one small act of service this week that matches your answers. The deeper truth is this: the life purpose of a shaman is not a costume, a label, or an identity. It is a devotion. The deeper truth is this: the life purpose of a shaman is not a costume, a label, or an identity. It is a devotion to healing, to wholeness, to higher consciousness, to alignment with earth, with the divine, with nature. And as if this path resonates with you, it may be showing you something about how your own purpose wants to serve life and wants to serve the creation of life. Not through ego identity, but through humility, your higher divine presence, love, and real responsibility. So the life purpose of a shaman is not only to talk to spirits. So the life purpose of a shaman is not only to talk to spirits or to be in ceremonies. It is to help restore balance on a deep level and guide people back to their soul, to the soul's knowing, their soul's wisdom. And if something inside of you woke up while hearing this today, that may be exactly the part of your own purpose. Your gifts are not random. They are clues. If this path resonates with you, watch the next video on the life purpose of a healer. It may show you how your gift for helping others is meant to become a true service.
Okay, that should be
The life purpose of a shaman
So that's the edit. So as we can see here on the tracks, we have this layer up here for the titles, for the text, right? The captions. Then we've got this audio here.
The life purpose of a shaman is to help bring someone back into balance and harmony in body, mind, and spirit through deep relationships. The life purpose of a shaman is to help bring
That's cool.
someone back in of a shaman. The life purpose of
Okay, ready?
body, mind.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to play this over. Okay. And as I play this over, I'm going to add in the fades and the dissolves, the transitions. But otherwise, this should be it. This should be the video, right? And then we can start talking on the shorts, okay? So this took significantly longer, but this is kind of like just getting the flow set up and like how we're going to do this. And I also asked some questions. I saw some videos, so I had to just go through it. But let's see how this goes.
I can also take him here, and I can just turn my camera away.
Yeah. Okay, so you all right? Man, you're tough. You're tough. Okay, so let's take a look here, okay?
The life purpose of a shaman is to help bring someone back.
Can you see this okay?
Yeah, make it bigger.
Okay, so let's do it again.
The life purpose of a shaman is to help bring someone back into balance and harmony in body, mind, and spirit through deep relationship with nature, community, and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in, it might not mean that you need a title. It might just mean that you are needing healing, truth, and a more meaningful, purposeful life. By the end of this video, that you are needing healing, truth, and a more meaningful, purposeful life. By the end of this video, you will understand what a shaman truly is, what gifts they hold, and who they are here to serve, and what the path of the shaman may reveal about your own purpose in this lifetime. And we will do it in a way that is respectful, because this is a very sacred role in many living. Is it necessary to add extra captions, or is YouTube doing that automatically if people need it?
Yeah, there's subtitles.
Okay.
It has subtitles, so we don't need that. You want it for shorts mainly?
Yeah.
But for this one, you can use subtitles.
Traditions, not just a trend. Across many cultures around the world, when a community, people, consciousness was lost, sick, grieving,
9 minutes.
traumatized, or afraid, there was a common person that those people went to, not for a quick fix, but for guidance, for healing, for direction, for meaning. Our modern world right now has doctors for the body, coaches, mentors that mainly work with the mind, but many people that mainly work with the mind, but many work with the mind, but many people still feel a deeper kind of void and longing, disconnection from nature, disconnection from themselves, disconnection from the divine, God, Goddess, Source, infinite divine intelligence, and from their own soul. And that is why soul. And that is why from their own soul. And that is why from their own soul. And that is from their own soul. And that is why the shamanic archetype keeps showing up in people's hearts, in people's lives, in people's visions. What exactly is a shaman? A shaman is often used as a general word, but different traditions have different names and meanings. So I'm not going to say that there is only one single definition, but in very simple terms, the archetype of a shaman is someone trained to help people move through spiritual and emotional initiations and crises, and to help people return to balance and inner peace and sense of meaning, clarity, and purpose. Shamans very commonly work in ceremony, ritual, prayer, with songs, with chanting, with musics, with instruments. They also work closely with sacred plants and the natural elements of fire, earth, water, air. Shamans are known to get people in water, air. Shamans are known to get people into altered higher states of consciousness. Many shamans serve to heal communities of many people. Heal communities of many people. It is a sacred responsibility. What is the life purpose of a shaman? The life purpose of a shaman is to restore harmony and balance where life has become fragmented and disconnected. They help a person face what they have buried, denied, and neglected within themselves, and to help them release what doesn't belong to them anymore and what needs clearing and shedding. Shamans help to guide people back to the part of themselves that is in wholeness. The shaman also acts like a bridge between worlds, between the seen and the unseen, the heavens and the earth, between the individual person and the larger community, between pain and the meaning behind pain, and the deeper wisdoms behind pain. Ultimately, a shaman guides and leads people back to their internal between the individual person, between the individual person and the larger community, between pain and the meaning behind pain, and the deeper wisdoms behind pain. Ultimately, a shaman guides and leads people back to their internal freedom and to the dissolution of any and all forms of suffering. What are the gifts of a shaman? Probably one of the greatest gifts a shaman holds is the deep sensitivity to energy, emotion, and the unseen patterns behind behavior. The ability to stay present around pain, chaotic energy without flinching. Also the courage to go into the dark, to face darkness, so that someone doesn't have to go alone, and to alchemize the darkness. A deep relationship and connection with nature. That feels alive and intelligent. Shamans generally have a gift for sacred symbols, dream meanings, and the hidden language of the psyche. And most of all, the gift of making healing possible on all levels of the human body, mind, soul, spirit. Who are they here to serve? Shamans, generally speaking, serve people who are in a transition phase in their lives. People who experience grief, people who are going through life initiations, people who feel spiritually lost, people who carry trauma, fear, or heaviness that they cannot explain or find relief from. Shamans work with communities that need cleansing, reconnection, and meaning. And in a more modern language, you could say that shamans, they serve. Oh, I love that. They go into a tree. Shamans, they serve the part of humanity that shamans, they serve the part of humanity. Shamans, they serve the part of humanity that is ready to come back into wholeness and into a higher consciousness. How do you know this path is calling you? I want to be very mindful here because feeling drawn to the word shaman does not necessarily mean that you should claim that sacred title immediately. But the path may be calling you if you feel deeply affected by suffering and you want to help liberate and relieve it and transcend the suffering. When you have been through your own darkness and you want the suffering, when you have been through your own darkness and you want to turn it into service and purpose, when you feel most alive in purpose, when you feel most alive in nature, silence, sacred rituals and prayer, when you're drawn to healing work, but you know it requires humility and training, and you keep asking, how do I or how can I, asking, how do I keep asking, how do I or how can I help people return back home to themselves? And a big and yet simple sign to themselves. And a big and yet simple sign is you don't necessarily seek attention to themselves. And a big and yet simple sign is you don't necessarily seek attention, but what is way more important to you is you seek truth. You seek to understand what is truth and what is illusion. What does this reveal about your purpose? Even if you never walk a traditional shamanic path, the archetype of the shaman can still reveal something about you. It may mean that your purpose in this lifetime includes being a calm presence in chaos, helping people feel safe and still reveal something about you. It may mean that your purpose in this lifetime includes being a calm presence. What does this reveal about your purpose? Even if you never walk a traditional shamanic path, the archetype of the shaman can still reveal something about you. It may mean that your purpose in this lifetime includes being a calm presence in chaos, helping people feel safe in their emotions, guiding someone through a hard season, bringing people back to nature, simplicity, and meaning. And let me give you a next grounded step. You can ask yourself, who do I feel called to help and serve? And what kind of healing do I keep returning to? And then choose one small act of service this week that matches your answers. The deeper truth is this: the life purpose of a shaman is not a costume, a label, or an identity. It is a devotion to healing, to wholeness, to higher consciousness, to alignment with earth, with the divine, with nature. And if this path resonates with you, it may be showing you something about how your own purpose wants to serve life and wants to serve the creation of life. Not through ego identity, but through humility, your higher divine presence, love, and real responsibility. So the life purpose of a shaman is not only to talk to spirits or to be in ceremonies. It is to help restore balance on a deep level and guide people back to their soul, to their soul's knowing, their soul's wisdom, their soul's path. And if something inside of you woke up while hearing this today, that may be exactly the part of your own purpose, asking to be remembered, to be heard, to be seen. Your gifts are not random. They are clues. If this path resonates with you, watch the next video on the life purpose of a healer. It may show you how your gift for helping others is meant to become a true service. The life.
Okay, good enough? Okay. So we just have to keep in mind that we gotta fill in.
Purpose of a shaman. It might
I don't know why it does that.
not mean that whole.
Or is it way I could do all these at once?
Void and longing, disconnection.
Nope.
Showing up in people's as a shaman. A shaman.
Okay, we're almost there.
And the natural elements of fire, earth, water, air. Shaman.
The reason why I'm doing this zooming in is because there's, like, if you look over here, there's like a little section that if you scroll that down, you can see like the overlay. So we got to fill that. And I don't know another button to do that, but I'm just going to do this here. Okay, after that, we're going to upload it and we're going to release it today. Hopefully it's good enough. And then out of this is where we get our, you know, we can do many shorts. Okay.
is to help restore balance with the same shirt color
Mm-hmm.
and the hair and the beard.
Okay, good. So we're gonna export this. We're gonna export this now. And now the next thing for us to do is we're gonna while this is going, let's now take the rest of the stuff that we have. Okay, so we go to YouTube. Let's switch the account to life purpose of the life purpose of. Okay. I'm gonna upload the video. And we're just gonna wait for this to go. What we have here now is the Notion. Okay, we got the there we go, the chapters. We got the description.
So doing the edits on the future videos is going to be much shorter
Yeah, it should
because
be.
we're going to use the same frame.
We're gonna the presets are gonna be the same. We already have the workflow. And it's just basically the same process. It's put the A roll in, apply the preset, cut it, apply the other the B roll. We got to get the B roll, so we have to repeat that process over and over and over again. So I'm just going through this for one stage right now, for one video, just so that I get a look for how it goes. But yeah, it should be much faster. After this is just going to be just slap on the images that most resemble what you're saying, and then that's it. That's really it.
He's pooping a lot.
Is he?
Yeah. Like today already, the third time, I think. And we haven't even had breakfast yet. But he had.
How often are you
He looks
feeding?
already much bigger.
Yeah.
When he was born.
Yeah. How often are you feeding him?
I think I give him about every 2 hours the nipple.
Okay. So while this is going to take a while, as we can see here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to X this out. I'm going to wait for it to be done. And we're going to switch the account again. We're going to go back to this. And I want to show you some videos here. So let me show you this here. Okay, let's clear all of this. And let's go and get these shorts up. So what I did was I looked at some subscriptions for some creators, right? So I'm looking at some of these creators, and basically I want to highlight the shorts. Okay, so this is one that I'm familiar with. This one here, we already went through Jenny Hoyos and how she does her shorts, so we're not going to do that again, but we're also going to look at this guy, Jun Yu. We're also going to look at this guy, and Auntie Clary. Auntie Charlie, there we go. Auntie Charlie. Okay, so I also want to look at some of her shorts. Okay, so what we're looking at and what we're studying here are the shorts. Okay. And I need you to understand this because shorts are what drives discovery for YouTube channels. Okay. Because there's just so many creators that basically, people are going to need to basically binge your content before they kind of get a feel and a vibe for who you are. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to highlight and select the most popular videos that this person has. Okay. That each content creator has here. Okay. And what are they doing? All right. Now, the reason why we're also doing this is because when it comes to the content format, clearly we have the long forms for the life purpose of a shaman, the life purpose of a healer, the life purpose of a mystic, etc. But now what we're trying to do is we're trying to re-emphasize that in as many different ways as possible. Okay. And we're trying to really re-emphasize the point of life purpose many, many different ways, in many different contexts, and many different, flavors, basically, because the long forms, obviously, as you can see, they take a long time to produce. Okay. They took a long time to produce. It was the playlist to the script to all that stuff. Right. But now that's done. So those will be more foundational evergreen pieces of content. That's why we spend a little bit more time on them, because clearly the life purpose of a shaman, the original one, got 50,000 views over 7 years. So it was still good over 7 years. That's what we want to model, basically. We want pieces of content that can last us for years to come. So that's why life purpose of a healer, shaman, mystic, New Earth priestess, etc. But the shorts, they're very fast discovery, okay? And they have a very short shelf life. So someone has to actually go through your content after a while, because it's very likely it won't be evergreen. You can make a short evergreen, but I would understand how to do it, but you would have to really think about the concept or whatever. And I don't think that that's the point of a short. The short is like volume and it's for discovery. So we want to just really try to get it out there as fast as possible. Whereas the long form, you take your time. Whereas the live stream is more like for community, showing how you think, building in public, etc. Okay. At some point, we will have the live stream. We'll have the live stream with a community of people, and we'll be talking to them, asking questions, getting the whole chat stuff going. That may take some time though. But for the shorts, we want to think what is going to grab people's attention. And fortunately or unfortunately, it's very, very simple. And from what I'm seeing and what I've studied is that it's a lot of green screen stuff. Okay. Why? Because with green screen, you can put on different outfits and then you can change your backdrop. So it looks like you're just doing completely different things. You can do character skits. So you can do skits, you can do POV, point of view stuff, or it's direct to viewer, or it's like POV in a different style. But either way, these will be the formats. And so I'm going to show you a couple of shorts of each creator, and I want you to internalize it. Okay. Let me upload the life purpose of a shaman, because that's already the signal.
The life purpose of a shaman is to help bring someone back into.
Okay, so that's going to go up. And now that we have that, okay, we're going to move this into Okay. These are the chapters.
Is this auto-generated?
Yeah. And remember, we're going to split test, okay?
Didn't we have a third thumbnail too?
I don't know. This is what I found. This is what I have here. Okay, so we have that now, right? Okay, these are the chapters. I got to go back and update this, but basically this is what we're looking at here. And we're going to have the life purpose of here. I don't know if it could be made for kids.
Yeah.
But we got to be careful with that one. Yeah, no. We're gonna just not touch that.
So what exactly does that mean? That audience under what, like 12 years can't see it, or do you know?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I don't know. I've never done that, so you're gonna have to look that up on your own and get a lawyer to help you with that too. Okay. So it's going right now.
Should I come back?
No, you're fine.
Oh, it already finished uploading?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So now we're here, okay? So we just uploaded this so we can see this on the channel. There we go.
Hey.
So brand new. I would probably even now hide these old ones.
Yeah, can you
The
do
life
that
purpose of a
right now?
Hold on.
shaman is to help bring someone back into balance and harmony in body, mind, and spirit through deep relationship with nature, community, and the unseen, the spirit world. If the word shaman pulls you in, it might not mean more immediate friendness was in for his with a divine archetypes, people, serve.
Good enough. Okay. Now we gotta go here.
The life purpose of a shaman is to help bring someone back in relationship with pull you for life, what gifts they hold, and who they're here to serve, and what the path as a common person that those people went to, not for a quick fix, but for guidance and world hours that mainly work with the mind, void, and connection from the divine. That is why the shamanic archetype keeps showing up in people's hearts, in people's lives, in people's visions. What exactly is a shaman?
Okay, I'm doing the chapters right now, so hold on a second.
A shaman is often used as a general word, but different traditions trained to crises and to help people is. Shamans with songs, with chanting, with musics, with instruments. They also work closely with sacred plants and the natural elements of fire, earth, water, air. Shamans are known to get people into altered higher states of consciousness. Many shamans serve to heal communities of many people. It is a sacred responsibility. What is the life purpose
253.
of a shaman? The life purpose of a shaman is to restore harmony and balance where life has become fragmented. The shaman also acts like a bridge that is in wholeness in the seen and the larger community between pain. Ultimately, a shaman illusion of any and all shaman. Probably, what are the gifts?
There we go. 357.
Yeah.
Of a shaman energy, had a urge to go into the dark, to face dark, a deep relationship and connection with nature that feels alive and intelligent. Shamans generally have a gift for sacred symbols, dream meanings, and the hidden language of the psyche. And most of all the gift of making healing possible on all levels of the human body, mind, soul, spirit. Who are they here to serve? Shamans' general lives. If is ready to come backness, you would claim drawn to the word shaman does not necessarily mean that you should claim that sacred word shaman. I want to be very mind consciousness. How do you know this path? Path is calling you. I want to be and transcend. You want to dive in nature, silence, sacred rituals and prayer. When you're drawn to healing work, but you know it requires humility and training, and you keep asking, how do I
And a big and yet simple sign to you is you don't know themselves. And a big and yet simple sign is you don't necessarily seek attention, but what is way more important to you is you seek truth. You seek to understand what is truth and what is illusion. What does this reveal about your purpose?
Okay, that's the last part right here. So this is like when you actually look at the video.
The life purpose of a shaman.
This is the chapters basically. All right, these are the chapters. So if you go over here,
is to help brings.
You can go from one chapter to another. I think it needs a second or two.
The life purpose of a shaman
introduction.
is to help bring exactly as a shaman.
Exactly.
A shaman is often used ability.
So
what is the life purpose of a shaman? What are the gifts of a shaman here to serve? Shamans, generally speaking, serve
chapters.
How do you know this path is calling you? I want to just reveal about your purpose.
We could probably even do that too, where we have like a whole bunch of these videos, and then what we do is we take the transcript and then we make each one a chapter in a book, and then have just the big book of purpose.
Yeah, I was just the Purpose Bible.
Something like that. Yeah, yeah, you can do that. Okay, so that's the video. Let me go here, and that's also now. So you're saying to hide these videos now?
No, these are all hidden.
You're talking about the interviews.
Yeah, let's make them unlisted or hidden too.
Okay. For now.
For now, yeah. Maybe we do something with them further along.
Yeah. Okay.
Just keep it very neat and clean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, cool. We have a makeover now.
Mm-hmm.
7 years later. What happened in between?
Yeah, it's a lot. But this one from 3 minutes and 41 seconds to 9 minutes now.
What I like about it is it all matches with the colors, the gold and the white.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay. So now we only have a few minutes left, but what we're going to do to wrap up for today is we're going to look at now, we're going to look at this stuff now, okay? We're going to look at the shorts thing, okay? So as I was saying before, we have these creators that, the ones that do the best, if you look very carefully, if you look very, very carefully, the ones that are really getting like explosive views with the reach and everything, again, you know, take it for a grain of salt. This guy could be making over $20,000 a month and he has only 1.19K subscribers, right? So that doesn't necessarily matter. This person could be making having 2.69 million subscribers and just be barely scraping by, you know? So that does not matter. But there are ways to monetize a YouTube channel and then also position that to an offer in the future, which is what I would like to do. I mean, I would like to do this for our personal brands as well as have that offer. So for the personal brand, what I can do for me, for example, is I can create a whole bunch of shorts, get a whole bunch of subscribers, and then get people to convert into a membership offer on YouTube, which is like, you know, I could be like €3 a month and just like hang out with me or whatever, work with me behind the scenes or whatever. And you get enough people, you get like 0.5% to 1% of 1 million subscribers. That's already a pretty decent income right there on a monthly basis. And they're only paying like €2-3 a month to hang out with you and whatever. And you're helping them with their purpose. So that's a very easy offer. And it would make sense to do that. But the way that you do that is with volume, okay? That's the numbers game, okay? So the more people that you have, the more people that would convert into a paying member of your thing, right? So if we look over here to Auntie Charlie, we can see that she's got 2.69 million subscribers. Great, good job. And the way that she did this is with shorts. If you look at her shorts, the most popular short was 152 million views.
She looks really young.
Mm-hmm. But yet her most popular video was 3 million views. Okay?
Oh my goodness.
3 million views compared to 152 million views. It's not even comparable. Right? So that's the difference between short and long form. That's why I'm saying it's great we have a couple of videos long form, but we're going to really have to get the shorts going. which means it's going to be a lot of work. So it's going to be a lot of active stuff, right? We're going to have to just do a lot of stuff. There is no, putting your heart and soul into things. This is like you're doing this in a very specific way. You're engineering this to just really pump out a lot of volume. Yes, you want to create good enough quality content, but there has to be like that balance point. You don't want to spend too much time on a short because it's not going to, if it doesn't take off, it's going to fizzle off into the background. So you want to have that right balance point. Same thing with this creator here and what they were able to do, and with this creator here and what they were able to do, and then these creators here and what they were able to do. So there's different formats, but we're going to look at each one of the most popular shorts, and we're going to get an idea of what we're going to do, okay? So I'm going to just start playing these. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to do the first row, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to save it as well. We already did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last one here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now let's go over here, and we got Auntie Charlie. Okay. So we're going to look at a couple of these shorts, and this is going to be pretty much the day. Okay. I'm going to save it because we're going to review it next week, and we're going to have a prompt engineered to do these kinds of shorts, okay? So you're gonna have an idea of what you're looking for.
It's time for bed. No. I don't want to go to bed. Oh my god, yes, it's bedtime. Yes! Okay, class, today we'll be learning what is 1 plus 1. Any guesses? Yeah. Is it 2? That is correct. Okay, class.
Okay, notice how she's using captions. She's changing her video, her outfit. Look at the cuts.
Solve this.
And look at these little captions right here. So there's captions. And notice how she's changing outfits. There's different cuts. What the hell? Sound effects.
And that's just a short.
Excuse me, where are you going? I'm leaving. Wait, monsters aren't real. Whoa, why are you in such a rush? Because my friends are waiting. I'm gonna go play with them. But you just got back from school. Aren't you tired? Of course not. I'm coming, guys. Hi, welcome home. Are you okay? Oh my god. It's time for bed.
So that one got over 150 million views. Okay, that was 152 million.
Oh wow!
And this is a POV skit, me as a kid versus me now, right? So that's one.
Yes, I'm free.
Notice how this is now a green screen. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is day in the life of an 18-year-old. This is a related video. So if I click on this, it'll take me to her related video. Do you see how that worked?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is her channel about?
Comedy stuff, I think. But she says it in her channel banner though. So it's comedy lifestyle skits.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So this short is linking to a very specific video, and that's why I told you we want to have it to the video, right? But not a lot of people are going to always click on that. So that's why we also need to make sure we understand what's happening here. Okay. Anyway.
No alarm tomorrow. Oh, it's 11 a.m. This is the life. You should do your homework. Don't do it. Yeah, future me will handle it.
Later that night.
It's 3 a.m. I should go to bed. Wait, it's Sunday. School's tomorrow. My homework.
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we don't.
Why did I wait? Charlie, it's time for school. It's Monday. Yes!
Okay, that made me laugh.
That's funny, right?
That made me laugh.
And this one got 114 million views. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Next one. But notice how, again, what is she doing? She's using a green screen. Okay. She's changing the outfits. She has captions, and she's also got little sound effects.
And what I observe is, this is also what I've researched for the shorts, is what gets a lot of traction are like the way she does the verses.
Yes.
She does like before and after, or verses, or
yes, befores and afters. Yes,
this kind of thing.
Yes.
Sunshine, lollipops. Oh, I'm hungry.
But it's a bit too fast. Like,
Do you want any?
Yum.
Like realize what
is happening. That's why. That's why.
To watch it again and again and again.
Exactly.
Like it's too fast for me
Exactly.
to read and see actually what is happening.
Exactly. This is 33 seconds.
Okay.
There's so much going on in 33 seconds. You can't keep up with what's going on.
Intentionally.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You
How
can't.
students see, like, I would actually have to pause.
Frame by frame.
Pause. Read. Pause. Read.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly,
How
right?
students see school.
So remember, this is 33 seconds. This is why they're doing it. This is very intentional. How students see school versus. Notice there was that transition.
Yeah.
She had the sound effect.
How students see school versus.
Sunshine.
Teachers.
Lollipops. Oh, I'm hungry.
Students see school lunch versus.
Do you want any?
Oh, yum. This looks amazing. Enjoy. Is that Gordon Ramsay? All right, class. This is what we're learning today.
Okay. Hold on a second. Let's.
Wow, I wonder if she comes up with all these ideas.
Excuse me, where are you going?
Let me see. Hold on a second. When was this produced? 2025. She may have used ChatGPT to help her generate the script, but either way, to execute it, it's her executing it.
All right, guys, we need to beat that team. It's the only way we'll save our school. Who's with me? We are! Yeah! 20 minutes left. What is Jake doing? Yeah! Sunshine.
I woke you up. Sorry.
Hey, what's up? Oh my god!
That's me and Soraya always kissing.
Want to play with me? No.
Run.
Please! Do you know how to work this thing? Grandma, you're holding the calculator, not the remote. I don't have time for this. What? I wasn't talking to you! Gotta get away. Where do you think you're going? Go play with your cousin. No, you're grounded! I should be safe now.
Is that like your uncle?
Why is there a baby in here?
So that's another one, right? So there's a lot going on here. Right?
This is entertaining.
But also
made even him smile.
This got 81 million views, right? So just look at everything that's going on. We got caption. Hey,
what's up? Oh my god! Want to play with me? No.
Run.
Please! Do you know how to work this thing? Grandma, you're holding the calculator, not the remote.
The old person who doesn't understand tech.
I don't have time for this. What? I wasn't talking to you! Gotta get away. Where do you think you're going? Go play with your cousin. No, you're grounded!
What does it mean?
Like you're punished.
Oh, really?
You can't go outside.
I should be safe now. Why is there a baby in here?
45 seconds, okay?
The random baby.
45 seconds.
Mom, we have nothing.
And this one is again 47 seconds.
I want to see that.
Yep.
But then we go on.
Mom, we have nothing to eat. No, we have so much food.
That's like,
okay, you see this?
that's like me after 15 days of not doing groceries.
Yeah.
I told you I get creative. I can
Yeah.
always do something.
Yeah. So do you see how but just notice these little things here too, the little effects here.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling you about.
See? Oh, Dad, there's no food. Oh, do you want to get McDonald's? Mom, can I please get these? No, put it back. It's unhealthy. All right, what's on the list? Oh my god, Dad, can I get these? Heck yeah! You're gonna get hurt. You're way too high off the ground. I'm just wearing high heels. God, I'm kind of scared. Is this even safe? Probably not. Want to get on my shoulders?
2 seconds later.
I knew this would happen. Okay, honey. What is 1 plus 1? 3? Oh, not quite. Okay, try again. What's 1 plus 1?
But basically, this is like
mom and dad.
This is like a POV. So mom's when there's no food, right? So this is on the fridge. There's no food.
Mom, we have nothing to eat. No, we have so much food.
It's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
See? Dad, there's no food. Oh. Do you want to get McDonald's? Mom, can I please get these? No, put it back. It's unhealthy. What's on the list? Oh my god, Dad, can I get these? Heck yeah! You're gonna get hurt. You're way too high off the ground. I'm just wearing high heels. God, I'm kind of scared.
Well, it's not really, because it's what it is. It's the caption.
Oh, that's the green screen.
It's the green screen. It's the text. That's what I'm telling you. You know.
Is this even safe? Probably not. Want to get on my shoulders?
2 seconds later.
I knew this would happen. Okay, honey. What is 1 plus 1? 3? Oh, not quite. Okay, try again. What's 1 plus 1? 3. No! Oh my god, are you that dumb? Okay, 1 and 1. You get it? I don't know. No. How can you not know? Go ahead and cry. Go ahead and cry.
Okay, so there's that one. Now, this one is Gabriel.
Dad, can I get a toy? We take toy, we put in here because...
Notice how it's green screen, okay?
Wait, what is this about? Shopping with dad versus mom, okay?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Shopping with dad versus mom.
in here becomes invisible and free. Okay, let's go. Okay. Here is your toy. Thank you.
Notice how this is a versus. And this
so he's basically saying my dad is stealing stuff?
Yeah, and this is 33 seconds. But look at this.
Dad, why is there white liquid? Just forget about it, okay? It's juice. Mom, can I get a toy? Of course, you don't have to ask. Only one toy? Take more. Yeah. You are better than that. I know I am. Dad, can I get a toy? We take toy, we put in here because in here...
They all have their own unique humor.
Yeah, but notice this got 50 million
Oh,
views.
I'm surprised this wasn't a band.
No.
Can you guess this word?
Okay, hold on a second. Already?
Mm-hmm.
Can you guess this word? Is it corn? No, it makes loud noises. No, this is unacceptable. I'm going to tell your mom and the principal after school. Ma'am, your son has been held in the principal's office. Oh no!
Okay, do you see what he's doing? He's got different outfits. He's got the wig. He's got the caption. He's got the little, captions here, and he's got the green screen. Okay.
Hi, what is going on here? Yeah, we are listening. I saw Gabriel showing this paper to his friend, asking what word is it, and he said it makes loud noises. Exactly, he should be taught a lesson. He's using dirty words. Wait, Gabriel, what was the word? I'm sorry to break it to you, teacher, but the word was horn. I think you're the one who has a dirty mind. I can't stand teachers that are dirty-minded. You are fired. Huh? Can you guess this word?
Okay.
Hey, teacher, can you do all of my homework? That's not my work. Go do it yourself. Please, I beg you. You have hands. Why don't you do it? I'm gonna go pull your hair. Just stop it. I'm not even scared. Fine. Can I go to the toilet? Sure, go. Oh, yellow. Hey, principal. Teacher is very mean to us today and not doing her work properly. What? Give me teacher. I want to talk to her. Okay. Teacher, why are you not doing your work properly? That's not my work. Go do it yourself. What? I'm principal. You have hands. Why don't you do it? I will come slap you and just stop it. I'm not even scared. Oh no. Teacher! Huh? How dare you? What? What is happening? I'm gonna send you to Ohio. Hey teacher, can you do all of...
Okay, there's that skit right there.
Hey you, give me $100 or I'll beat you. I'll give you $100 if you help me record the video.
Yeah, boy.
Fine, give me this. You look like a monkey. You're so stupid. Now stop or I'll punch you. Okay. Thank you. Hey, Gabriel. Hey, Principal. Jack is bullying everyone today and is talking bad about you. What? Put Jack on the phone now. Fine. Hey, Jack. What did you just say about me just now? You look like a monkey. What? You're so stupid. Are you disrespecting me? I will teach you. Now stop or I'll punch you. Jack, where are you? What, Principal? I'm gonna make you a skibbity toilet. Hey, you, give me $100 or I'll... Dad, I bet you $1,000 that I can turn...
In the interest of time, let's close that out here. Let's close that out here. Okay, now this one. This guy is one of my favorite ones. I really love his shorts. It's you just have to think creatively of how to apply it to your thing, okay? All right, so let's see here. And yeah, that's it. That's enough. Plenty. Oh, this one is good too.
Yo, who made this chicken? It's dry. Damn!
Okay, this is no snow.
I mean, who made this chicken? Was it you? Damn! I'll follow you home. You know that, right? Your family ain't safe. Your family ain't safe. I'm calling Miguel. Miguel, no, not that chicken place you told me about. They give me dry chicken. No, I can't handle that. Bring the whole crew. I ain't playing like this no more. I ain't doing this. I said I'm not doing this no more. I'm gonna rob this place. So I ain't coming home. Damn.
Okay. For me, I found that hilarious. You were like confused. Basically, this guy is like a thug, right? And he's at this restaurant and he's eating chicken, but it's dry. And he doesn't like that it's dry chicken. So he's saying like, who made this chicken? And you see there's two characters in the thing, but there's only one that speaks.
It's the same guy.
It's the same guy, right? But it's a different
who made this chicken?
Format where it's like he doesn't even have to say anything, but he looks like you know, like he's working at the restaurant. Basically,
do you find it funny?
I found it funny the first time that I looked at it. I was dying laughing, just because like it was like it's the same guy, but he's got these like fake tattoos or whatever on his face. And I just thought it was
Rockstar, you answered. I want $3 million. 49713 Shell Drive, Atlanta,
so this
Georgia.
is about someone that's...
Your social security is 521-847251. Your bank routing number is 125194627. Your mother's maiden name is Rachel Hensley. Your blood type is A positive. You're allergic to shellfish. You got 2 brothers, 1 sister, and your full name is Austin Leslie Myers. Did I get all that right? Your life's over, Austin. It's over. Rockstar's a multi-billion-dollar company. What you think was gonna happen? Austin, you got 5 minutes before 3 hitmen are at your location. Don't even try. Don't even try. You better stop praying to go to heaven, because that's the only thing you can do right now. It's over. Then we're gonna deport your whole family overseas. I'm so sorry. We have completely removed your identity off the face of the earth, Austin. You ain't a person anymore. You have 1 minute, Austin. Good luck. God bless.
Okay, so that one right there is like 2 people. Again, the same thing. He didn't have to say much of anything. It was just his facial expressions.
Mm-hmm. Hey, would you rather have $4 or have me double it and give it to someone else? Double it. Would you rather take $8 or double it and give it to someone else? Double it. $16 or double it? You got double it. $32 or double it and give it to someone else? Oh, gotta double it. Would you rather take $64 or double it and give it to someone else? I gotta say double it. Double it. $256. Double it. Double it. Double it. Double it. Oh, well, I can't stop it now. Yes, yes you can. Double it. Double it. Double it. Double it. Double it. Oh my God. Double it. Double it. Listen, I'm feeling generous today, and I'm wanting to give you $524,288. Oh wow, is there like a challenge involved? Or I could double it.
Production can't afford anything over $128, Glenn. What's the damage?
$1,048,576. Hey, would you rather
It's
have
not really my
$4 or
type
have
of
these double?
humor. Because normally humor
You got a lot of fireworks. Yeah, hey, find everything okay. What's the biggest thing?
All right.
for my humor.
For your humor. Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second.
I just.
You got a lot of fireworks. Yeah, hey, find everything okay. What's the biggest thing you got? Oh, we have 5-inch mortars, right? Something that's really gonna pack a punch. Or we might have a 6 in the back. Something one that's gonna blow everyone away. What you mean by something with a little more boom? I'd have to call my manager. I want it to reach the nuke. Can you elaborate? I want something to make the Death Star look like a ghost. What did he just say? I want everyone to have a blast. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Well, never mind. Let's continue. I want to wrap up.
Yeah.
I'm getting hungry.
All right. Maybe this was
Animal killer.
Excuse me?
You eat animals that were raised to be killed.
Listen, guy, I don't have the energy
The
for this.
freaking audacity. You think you're so much better than that chicken there?
Animals eat other animals too.
The nerve. How do you sleep at night?
Please
Do you
don't.
just not care about the lives of innocent animals?
I'm telling
Are you
you.
really okay with just being a part of the problem?
Lord protect us.
Doesn't it bother you that animals suffer for your...
Like, I kid you not, but this is how it reminded me to me and the doctors with not like having the thing done on him.
Mm-hmm.
Please continue.
What? Should I care? I don't see any pigs out here protesting for human rights. Sir. Not wanting to build muscle, not guilt. Oh, meat is murder. I guess I'm a serial killer. If it's a problem, it's theirs, not mine. Sir, have a heart. Shoot, do they have that here? Dude, think about all the cows being murdered on a daily basis. More cows eating means fewer cows to worry about. I call that a win-win. Oh my God, you're a beast. Only beast I care about is that Mr. Beast burger. Oh, come on. My body, my choice. I choose bacon. Oh, don't you see pigs is more than just food? Nah, they'd eat me if they had the chance. Do you really think that animals deserve to die?
Okay, notice. Notice how it's the green screen. He's got the hair, the different outfits, and where he's looking. He's not looking at the camera. All right, so it's not like a little boring talking head thing where it's like, hey, you have a purpose, live your purpose, whatever. It's in this way, right?
Because of our diets? Diet? My diet's called survival of the fittest. Do you realize how social and intelligent...
And notice how he, like, after a while, he starts to add on fake sweat by putting like a mist spray on him to make it look like he's sweating.
Chickens actually are not intelligent enough to dodge the fryer. How dare you? How dare I? How dare I not put some barbecue on this bird? Peter would love to ring you, but Peter, they can cry me a river, preferably with a side of rain.
Notice how when he says certain things, he uses like a sound effect. That's what makes it funny. Okay.
People that steal people's pets, don't they have enough trauma to worry about? Besides, this that new plant-based chicken. Try it out.
And notice how he had tension.
I get the purpose for sure with all the effects for the shorts.
Yes.
Not necessarily for the long form.
Yeah. But also notice too, like how he has like this massive tension and the tension just dissolved all automatically like this.
Trauma to worry about. Besides, this that new plant-based chicken. Try it out. Really? Oh, it's really good. Yeah, that's because it's chicken. Are you kidding me? So what you're looking to buy? I was hoping to get a new TV.
Oh, this one is pretty funny. This one is pretty funny.
But then let's wrap up, please. Okay.
All right. So basically, the idea here is that this guy is wanting a TV, and basically, like, he finds out that he cannot afford it. Right. So here you go.
So what you're looking to buy? I was hoping to get a new TV. Okay. What's your price range? Probably like 200. Damn. What? You said damn? Well, not like I just meant like damn. No, you didn't. I mean like damn. He's stacked. No, you didn't. You just lied. Okay, I'm just saying we've all been there. What you mean by that? I can help provide for you, brother. Provide like charity work, brother. You are. Have you seen these TVs? Are they expensive? What do you want? 4K? 1,500 right off the bat. Damn. Yeah. I just make myself look stupid. No, just incomplete. Well, what can I give with $200? My brother, you can pray. We got a Goodwill next door. Damn. So what you're looking to buy? I was hoping to get a new TV. Okay. What's your price?
Okay. This one is from another creator. Look at how he did like previous stuff. This isn't even green screen. It's just pink and he's not. So there's different formats.
Mm-hmm.
These are all pictures. Okay, these are all pictures. Same thing here. And notice how he doesn't say anything. It's just literally captions. He's just doing A roll, B roll, overlay, whatever stuff. And it's just showing him in his life. Okay? That's pretty much what he's doing.
Yeah, they're invincible, and she's just in the background. And she says, I wish that I could.
Same thing. Same thing. And short as well. He even recycled some of it. And it's literally seconds. 13 seconds. Okay? And this got like how many views? 1 million views, right? So it doesn't matter. This guy now, this.
How much longer are we gonna be?
Literally the last less than 2 minutes.
Okay.
Really, really important, because if you're looking at that thumbnail and you think, I don't know what the hell that's about, well, then no one else will either. So I was talking to this fellow the other day, and he played in a rock band when he was a kid, and one of the guys that he knew that was also in a rock band recently passed away.
Right? So I'm not gonna
and
go through
the image he used in his thumbnail
but look
really
at this. But look at the correlation here. This is a 3-minute short. Okay, this is a 3-minute short. How many views did it get? 2,000 views.
Full and help.
Same thing here. This is about what, like 40 something seconds.
Full and helpful to people. It's very gratifying. And I read through my comment section of my main channel. It's unbelievable. I've had more than one man tell me that my videos prevented him from taking his own life because it gave him hope. It gave him a path forward. And what else can you ask for? I mean, I'm doing something I love. I'm having a positive impact on people. I'm having a lot of fun at it. I get to tell a lot of jokes. I get to try out my stand-up comedy routine sometimes. Sometimes they're very, very serious, you know? So it gives me an opportunity to express myself in ways that, you know, no one listens to me around my house. You know, just me and the dogs. They're not that impressed. Full and helpful.
Okay, there you go. So he clipped that. You can see he clipped that from a long form. Okay.
And my point being, it's
that from
about
a long
creating
form.
something unique. Being out here in the woods, being out here with my dogs.
Notice how
all
I
of these
got
things
1,000
provide
views.
uniqueness to my.
Right. And I'm not saying that
She got like 30 or 40,000.
It's a bad short. It's not a bad short at all. But just look at this. Look at this honestly. This was clipped from a long form. It was 40 something seconds. It was not a dedicated short, and it got 1,000 views. That's why I'm telling you, for our strategy, it is going to
be a professional.
That thing where we're gonna need to, you know, do the short stuff. That's what I'm saying here. That's what it ultimately comes down to. We're gonna need enough tailored shorts with the green screen, which we have right here, to be able to do what we're gonna do. Okay, so take that in. Next week we're gonna come back and we're gonna create some content formats. Okay, so we're gonna create templates, because we don't just want to create one type of format and then be boxed into one thing. We want to basically incorporate, like how you saw that guy just doing it, the older guy, the Life 2.0 creator, John Yu, I think his name was. And then also Auntie Charlie. We want to create different kinds of formats. So we want to sprinkle it in and mix it all together. Okay. So that we have like a rotation so that it's not like spammy, right? So we have to get it like a factory process, basically. All right. Make sense?
Yes.
All right. So that's going to be it for today. Any questions?
Yes. As a little bit off topic, but yet still connected to life purpose. I had an idea for the website. Is there a place online or on our database where I can share those ideas with you, or like we save it somewhere?
Yeah. I think that's what we had.
Or can I share it with you on Signal?
No, that's personal stuff. We had a Discord. We have hold on. We got to come back next week then and figure that out.
Okay.
All right, we got to come back next week and talk about that and figure that out, and where we would have these like files. Maybe we go back to Discord. Maybe we use a Slack or something. I don't know, but that's pretty much where you would want that, right? So you want to be completely separate. Anything right now to actually bring up, like any ideas right now to talk about?
So the video released today, it's out.
Yeah.
People can watch it already.
Yeah.
Great.
So you can watch it yourself.
Great.
I would suggest you actually watch it back yourself and see how that looks.
Well done.
All right. Any other questions?
Yeah, we are also intending to clip the long form into shorts, right? On the Sunday live streams.
So what we're going to do is we're going to create dedicated shorts out of the long forms. Okay. We're going to create dedicated shorts out of the long forms. So it may look completely different, right? So we gotta get clear on that. But let's take some time, think about that, think about how you want to do that. If you want to just clip a long form into a short, you can, but just look at the result that you're going to get. Okay, think about that for a second. And think about, like, if you did a dedicated short, like a green screen, how much of an effect is that going to get? You know what I'm saying? Like, how much of a reach? So that's why I'm saying it's better for us to do tailored shorts than to do, like, to literally treat it as its own content format and just not try to be like half-assing and say, okay, let's just take the long form, clip every little thing, and then put that up as a short. What I'm saying is take one of the long forms, like the Life Purpose of a Shaman, and make every possible variation as a short out of that video.
Oh, wow. So acting skills. That's
acting
cool.
skills. Exactly. So now this is where you're going to have to start acting and doing all that other stuff. All right. Make sense?
Yeah. Well, great work. Thank you for today.
Well,